Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Thursday streaming, where Axe is, of course, continuing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We are collecting Emmerich and running through the necropolis is where we left off. So let's get into it. Such different games. In my offline game, I'm a rogue, but I would physical damage instead of archery. Going with duelist.
We're getting good at this.
So it's much different. That one, I can hit a lot more physical hits. And, well, more damage by hitting something.
Good work, everyone!
Hail, cruel death!
Hail, cruel death.
Watch ahead.
Where'd he go?
Oh, did it!
Yes, we did. Also, for those who didn't use slurps last time, I fixed slurps. Slurps work now.
We've company.
Yeah, phone. Oi.
Behind you.
Great Valara.
Good to go.
Wait. Clear the hull.
Good work, everyone.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Creepy. I wonder Dorian liked it here. Oh, this one? Or did it respawn? Boom. Boom.
Certainly.
Alright. Now it's clear. Oh, need a wisp.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Keep days.
those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Just making sure there's nothing up top. Don't want to miss anything important.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We've company.
Looks like we're doing this!
Of course we are.
Hitting us from range!
Two little bugs.
Oh, nicely done, Rook!
They attack from a distance! Well fought, Rook!
Oh, come back in. Mage head.
Well struck, Rook!
Oh, we did it!
Yep, yeah, we did. You nasty green water. I definitely don't want to glub in that. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Okay. What's that? Alright, destroy that. Okay, can't go up there. Gotta go up the side. Ooh, okay, okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spend some time in Arlington.
The old elven forests? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oops. I'm down too soon. Alright, back around we go. Ooh. Whee! I gotta figure out how to get in there. Wah! Ah, made it. Oh, I just walked up. Damn it. Me trying to be extra. Alright. How do I think I get in there? Probably from the up. Definitely way up this way. Yeah, no. Okay. So it's gotta be from inside somewhere. Alright.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Brooke?
Okay. A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. Interesting.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
I'm glad I brought Valara. She likes thinking outside the box.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
This better not turn into a boss fight.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Poor guy.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
Yep, Venatori.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. There we go.
Death is your tone. This cannot be. They cannot withstand us.
I'm ready again.
I'm fairly certain we can withstand you.
Thanks, Henry.
With me, believer!
Yeah, man.
Obey and smite them. Nice work.
Rook's been hurt!
You got it.
Our death still serve!
Crushing them. Our bolts
Do not falter, supplicants!
feel and obey. Live, you fool! Ranged! You feed the gods!
Yeah.
Ready to go. You got it! Death is our punishment!
Earn it. Stop running away, mother
Excellent
trucker.
hit, Rook!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Nope.
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Jump. That's the way it wants me to go. I gotta go search the rest of the way. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Time to follow the maze. Whee!
I hear a despair.
Righto.
I am reinforced! Onto their strength! We bleed their strength! The gods take their due!
Not yet. On your left. Nice one, Professor. Oh, I mean, Emmerich.
Let's come back here.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Oh, now they've got a big one instead of miniature one. Alright, gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Yes, yes, kitty kitty.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
He's not going to like his escort.
Dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Yes, kitty kitty. I don't have anything for you. I know, you want scritches and scratches and not snuggles and cuddles, because you're not a snuggly or cuddly.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Well, let me bust it.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
All right. Chain busting time.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Of course.
You.
Shattering those chains will free the bell.
Yeah. You said that. That's what Kitty wanted. She wanted her wet food.
Good to go. This defiance cannot be.
For sure. Right at them again.
Finish them off. Their heresy is strong.
Ready again.
Join with me.
Understood.
Ready here.
Good work, Rook.
Alright, that's all of them.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I don't want to jump on it. I want to break it. Let's see what this map looks like. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Aww. What, am I just supposed to jump? Ah. Yeah, I'm just supposed to jump. Okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Alright. Protect Emmerich. Got it.
There's the Venatori.
Is it time again? Obey and fight on!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Oh, nice work, Emmerich!
We're under fire!
Good to go.
We're halfway there.
Yeah.
You gotta move.
I hear you, kitty. I hear you. I'm not gonna stop right now and give you a can of food. Don't yell at me.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand Acropolis shows itself.
Ranged. Worked. Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Alright. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, sorry. Needy kitty is needy.
And this is a severed hand.
Ew.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Not
Let me
yet.
take one last look around.
Nope. Okay. Not allowed through there then. Alright, let's go. We'll be back.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Yes.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Ooh. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich has joined us.
Lucanus, looking for a book on exorcism?
Maybe Spide wants a bedtime story.
Those two's equals distrust of each other is hilarious. Yo, mushy! Sweet.
Strength earns mastery.
How's you doing? Alright, we got limited quests. Where are they? Oh, Emmerich's up there. Parting. But while we're out here, we gonna go. Pretty good, how are you? Went a lure. Got to feed my babies. I'm doing good. Thank you for the lurking. And definitely feed the babies. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Yeah.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Yep.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from VRoid every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Yes, she likes her pet nugs.
Those small pink rodent things. What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Raise it. Cuddle it.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What?
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate.
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath?
No.
He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. but food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it?
Wilbur.
The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
I do feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Help him to the back end in my hand. Bloody bastard. But you've made us live through.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I should take you to some of the weirder places I've discovered with the Veil Jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Nah.
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Belara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Manfred's so cute. Everybody else coming to this with pets, and so Dorian acquires a library. He brings a library.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Alright. Time to go spooky. Alright, new exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads Ylvie to explore and complete additional quests. Okay. Ooh, Roll ability, stagger damage. Okay. Necrotic damage. Ooh, what do I have on? Bleeding damage. That's necrosis. I'm really gonna find a better helmet than this one. And upgrade. Oh, okay. Ooh, +1 maximum potions. Okay. Oh. Yep. Nope. Right. Let's see. I'm slow. Flies weakened. Okay. Detonates. Sundered. Bill's got one. Missive. Brooke, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templarana? Paul at the fish fry? Elk from the threads? They're alive. But there are others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Permission granted. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. Okay. We're at it. We are gonna go one by one and see if there's anything new. Itchy, itchy. Alright. Keeping the sausage fest. Alright. And new quests. No, but I should be able to access new areas. Because we have Emmerich with us. That's what I want to see. Open from the other side. Okay.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Whee!
Be ready.
Fight on!
The strength of empire! They defy our mastery! I am empowered!
We have them now!
There we go.
Still in one piece.
Whee! Oh.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
I don't think those two are gonna get along.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Up there.
Thank you, Hassan. Pretty young.
Everything built up around the docks here. They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Come on, we're going up, dudes. Right, let's see.
Get ready.
Fantastic rope!
Impressive! Take this shot!
Alright. Nothing new to do here. Let's just go to the necropolis.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirit, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances, such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do you got?
The dead keep watch.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Alright, requests.
What do we have here? There we go.
Certainly.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Warning us away.
They're powerfully warded, yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
We got it. see if we can figure this out. I did it.
Alright, the risen gods, in their divine power, sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the Shrouded Halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in.
I wonder what this is about.
Okay. Two, 4, 5.
There we go.
Come on, little guy. Let's go get you to a body. There you go.
Easy enough.
Okay. Whee! Bed.
This cannot be the last.
Over here.
We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
There we go.
There we go.
Come on, little guy.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Boom. Boom. Envy, huh?
Hold on!
Say the word.
Solid hit! Masterfully done, bro.
Yeah.
How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden. Consents magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Taventer, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay. Switch to this one. You little bug. Sometimes I hate weekend farm zones.
The shrouded halls have been left in a...
Arm yourselves. The dead keep watch.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Okay, from the outer side. I'll go there first. Okay. How do I get to the other side?
Trouble over there.
Hand of 15,000. You strength. Keep fighting. Kill the heretic. This is your end. The gods will... Sing. I feel the gods.
On the job. A fine hit, Rook.
Not half bad.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Oh, come on. Then I go and break it all anyway. Because I can. Because I can. Alright, that door is now open.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
So if Emmerich is ever talking to himself, he's not really talking to himself, he's talking to Spike. Got it. Got it. Alright. That door's now on. Whee!
We need to close in.
Been on the table.
Too long. Much too long.
Boo 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 boo. I guess he's on. Oh, nope. Yep, he was just on a break. Hello, skeletons without the glowy heads. Alright, now we're 80. Alright, doors open. I'm just going around opening freaking doors. Alright. Let's go do this one since it's there. So sacrilegious.
There's a haunting.
Malice.
From afar! They're all yours. They're attacking from afar! Must move! Attack from a distance! Take them down! Stay in cover!
That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Okay, well, he's floating.
think this wisp wants something.
Alright, so that's for Tosh. Okay. Direction I want to go. I need a spirit. The wisp. Okay, can't finish this room. Let that Tosh. Oops.
I don't trust it. Did you just hear something?
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
More trouble.
Our will demands this! I know the call.
All together
An excellent hit, Rook!
That probably hurt.
Yeah, probably did.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Boo, 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 boo.
to assist.
We got it.
Give me, little guy.
What do you dream of in the dark?
Oh, what?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Okay then.
There's a fight ahead.
Time to work!
Really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Devara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how to describe your dead body. They're at range. Count your chance. Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook. We need to close it.
Alright.
I see we've company.
Well executed. They're at range.
That's the last of them.
Then down.
I'll get the help.
We're in the clear.
Need a wisp. Need a wisp. Need a wisp. Need a wisp.
Need a wisp.
Yeah, that's what I've said. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Unmarked.
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
Right. are in these quests.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Okay.
There is much to be done. Prepare.
For the hunt.
For the hunt.
Okay then. Let's go to the lighthouse. Give Emmerich his gift. This is available. Dear Rook and Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Teventer. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius the Free Man. What's that? Product damage. I look like I'm ready for a party. Oops, wasn't done in that screen. Bum, 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 bum. A minute. Wait, no, Emmerich's upstairs. That's right.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where
is he
who'd
from?
you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
I like you that he's like a Frankenstein's creature.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
You're back at you, Manfred.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
You like the shiny.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Alright. Find the haunting of the Arlathan Forest. Got it. Whee!
Abundance.
Bum, 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 bum. upgrade light armors. Healing. Oh, missing pieces. Okay. I don't want to worry about me for a little bit. Okay. I have new decorations. No. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, any other quests?
More trouble.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Mana told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
My dream.
We need to close.
Watch your back.
Yo, Crimson!
Ready and waiting.
We need to close it.
Okay. Ooh. 1, 2. Come on, you level 30 bastard! Give it! He would move the second I shoot.
Ready, Rook.
There's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
Yeah.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Everyone all right?
Yep. We cool, Lucanus. We cool. Alright. I'm gonna do... Let's see what level this demon is.
I see we've company. It's a fight then!
Boom. Boom.
Come forth! Gates undying! Quickly! End them! Not yet, I'm afraid!
Close. Boy. There we go.
Everyone still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive. Thank you for asking. I mean, if we weren't, Emmerich would just bring us back and talk to us. Alright, no, it's in the up. Okay, up. This way.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori. Look, over there. About that subject from before, you don't think highly of
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like a trapped demon in Necropolis.
It's agreed to change you. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
They're firing at us!
Oh, damn it.
On the job.
shot!
I'll need another moment!
Say they were.
Oh, okay, 2 seconds.
Have you ready?
Boom. Boom.
Nice work!
Yeah.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Alright, if that wasn't creepy enough. Alright. That is done. Find the demon in Docktown. Sailing away. Alright.
What else do you put gravy on?
What else do you put gravy on? Lots of stuff. Like he said, noodles, bread, veggies. You can put gravy on everything. Gravy's yummy.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
That makes so much sense. Why would an assassin not like a necromancer? He undoes his hard work. Oh.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I'm laughing so hard, I'm crying. That was a good one.
There! Release that! Stay in cover!
All together now, they're all yours. Behind you, Rook!
End it now!
Live through my finishing move.
Still in one piece.
Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba dum do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We've company.
Snipers!
Behold the wrath of the dead!
Look there.
Is it up? No. Yo, Dumpling! Oz is doing good. How's his you? This requires a key. You're good? That's good to hear. Ooh, I made it. Well, one thing everybody talks about is how Rook gives you heart attacks while he's trying to jump from stuff to stuff. Okay, it has to be down there. Here somewhere. Oh, is it this thing? No? Isn't another layer to this, is there? There is. Okay. Maybe it's in the layer below. One thing that gets me about quest markers tells you you're close, even if. No, that just takes me to the same place. Nope, so it is on this level. You know there's an online Death Note game called... Yes. I know it comes with my PlayStation Pass. I have no idea what it's like. I've not tried it. Okay, so there's that. And that's gonna activate these. Open this. Oh. Never mind.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Kind of like Among Us. It sounds like it. So, from what I read, you're 2 teams of 10. One team is on Light's side, and one team is on the other side. So you gotta figure out which side is good and which side is bad. Okay, there's the wolf. Where do I go from here? Oh, okay. The other is on L's side. Yeah, so it's Kira and L. Or, yeah, whatever. It's a 2 sides. One of them does all the offing and the other one... You're either supposed to stop them or you get a hold of the book. Okay. Is there another one of those I'm supposed to activate? That's what I'm missing? Oops. Chaotic jumping. Chaotic jumping. Alright. Well, that one is locked in place. Wait. Damn puzzles. The chest and the little avatars are based on the character Mir's finger puppet. Ah, interesting.
Look, over there.
What, you want me to jump? I'll jump. I'm gonna go glub glub. Oh, wait. There we go. I will go glub glub. Whoa. Told ya. Rook the rock. Something I am missing. Nope. Maybe I need Tosh. That's underwater. That's underwater. Aha! Damn it. I'm running around forever and it's just that.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that brought you? Do you think you can succeed in facing
To me, you look like pride.
where the Minotauri failed?
Yes, final call.
Yeah, I don't like the teleporting ones.
Primed and ready. Shelter from the dead. Just save me.
Yeah, have fun. Hit him.
There you go.
Yes!
Well done.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Yeah, and now it's telling us to do other quests first. Alright. Return to the necropolis. Alright. Do the necropolis. Ba-ba. Bueno.
There are no further signs of...
We got rid of that haunting in Arletha.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. What tidings?
The spirits flock. Prepare yourselves. The dead await.
Okay. Whatever you say. Creepy glowing man. Oh. If it had more than a banana, but that banana was so yum yum. Oh. Alright, let's go see if I can hunt this down.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Ylvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Ooh.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Weird talky tree. Ooh, little bug.
To other shores.
Alright, demon hunting. Or corruption hunting.
Trouble over there.
Well executed!
Come forth! Face undying!
There you go, big guy.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
It's up there. Okay.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Let's not linger here.
Yeah, yeah. Because for all we know, that little holding them together is going to collapse.
Good work, I'll make this quick. End this. Yeah. Look right.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is everyone intact?
Intact? Yes. Thank you for asking. Where am I going? Going up. Alright. Got it. Got it. got her somewhere. There it is. Upsy daisy. I could fly. Ooh. First champion's essence. Okay, so I can't do that without the champion's essence. Gothic. Alright, let's go get Tosh. Oh, getting back out. World map. Start at the lighthouse. See if there's anybody to talk to. Yes, there is. Boom, 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 boom.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Ylvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Yes, he is right.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
She knows big words.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? You had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Even Solas has slept.
Not that Solas should be any kind of example. But even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
My brain does the same thing. It's a typical thing with neurodivergent brains. I view it as I can't make my brain shut up. That's what sleeping for me is like. Hence the medication. Okay. To the Ylvian! Right. Meet the Lord of Fortune. to bring. Oh, Ravine is so pretty.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Go home, get drunk.
Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Bait. Okay. Well, we wanted a dragon hunter. We got a dragon hunter.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Okay. Let's follow her and do a quest. Boom, 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 boom.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah, been there.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Now's your chance.
Thanks, Vicanis.
Combos with. Okay. They combo together. That's good. I brought a right person.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravine. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
No. Alright.
Understood.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Sounds about right. Whoop, don't walk off the edge. Nice little salt water. Wait, can't get back around.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes to us?
Are we the bait?
Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
On your right! That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
We need to close in.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yep. We're working on it. Wah! Flock of birds. That scared me.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old gray warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Yeah. Let's see. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Okay. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Antom patrol may have spotted me, too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. I don't think this guy made it back to his camp. Nope. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell... Aw. We don't know who to tell. On the other side of the wall.
Maker.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Aha, that's how I get it. And we're there. Whee!
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn started coming.
Something telling me what direction those guys gotta face. I know we'll be back. Whee!
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Whoa! Nope, I hit an invisible wall. I'm not allowed to jumpy over there. Sadness.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here!
Get us out!
I'll show you weak dust people!
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Nope. Gotta wait till she's officially part of the team.
On the job.
Translation from the Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Truth.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Let's finish this! Say the word.
They're at range.
Stay in cover.
Ready.
say the word.
Ready.
Good one, Rook.
Yeah. Whew. Alright. Jump from the wall up there. Alright, and we go.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
We could be stealthy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Beshidan.
Tarala!
Come on.
He breathed fire.
Be ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah?
Interesting tree. Alchemy? Magic?
Are we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she supposed to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I am accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
Different type of unhappy, though.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Okay.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Hey, Isabella,
So,
been a
Rook,
while.
Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You don't, dragons.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Yes.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
It is reassuring.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antom or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Or both.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Alright, got our Dragon Slayer, got our full team. Companion hardened. Neve is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Neve is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. New exploration level unlocked, Ravaining Coast. And I will be right back. I need a short break. Okay, back. Alright. So, okay, new exploration level unlocked. New exploration level is available. Hosberg Wetlands.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Right.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Mm.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, he's so egotistical.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
Awkward.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf. Maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
That was the flirtiest of the flirty. All right. To take out some side questing. You gotta get it done.
Hey.
Hey. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane have reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, you should check it out, and the drop point was over on the coast. Alright. Only one more to go. Sweet. More do. Draws enemy attention. Great ability. Boo, 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 boo. I should check out my room. Alright. Do, 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 do. the bowl right here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like what that looks like. Oh, now it looks like Dorian. Let's see. Cape. The armor. Oh, those. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Looks better for a necromancer. Alright. That one. Matches my hair and everything. Yeah, masks. I mean, it's for somebody, not for me. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, collected. Not a lot of them. Alright, I like my nug. So... Ah. Ah, it's a giant fish tank. Interesting. The window needs cleaned. Alright. I'll decorate it. Only got the two. Oh, no, we have Navarin. Nice. We'll go with the skulls for a little bit. Alright. Adventuring. Wetlands. Alright, we're going to dock town. Boom, 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 boom. Party. There we go. That looks good. Especially since he does not like me. Gotta make her like me. Gotta drag her around. Let's see if there's any quest markers. No, 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 no. I should wander around the whole town because, yeah, after this meeting, I should be able to.
Please.
Unlock everything.
How has been Rathus since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry. Death is too
More death!
Nice work! Please, go on.
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Dog. Puppet, 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 dog.
Did you see what it said in the papers? That can't be the whole story. No.
just...
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds audience.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes.
Dude, what could you do anyway? You're not a beaver.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
Who has a much deeper voice than I remember giving him.
Andaran Atishan.
Aneth Ara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Yep.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Nice.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Ylvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Ylvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
True.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Yeah, we need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Yeah, good, I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
You forgot the statue, man.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any.
Alright, let's explore the town. See what we can unlock. Now I got my whole team. Make boom boom. Yeah. Alright. Do.
Better be ready.
Here we go. Cover.
Someone follow up!
get ya.
Made it through that one.
Alright.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Off through the floor, maybe? Odd. That. Probably a quest. Alright. Okay. The south. Alright. Message from the front, the fight for the south. Rook. So the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morgan. Always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and, as always, heeding her counsel, proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, the splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harassed shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far south wilds, light has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. Share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself, and when it's all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Damn it. I always, click that. Too fast. Alright, quest. Timed conversation. Alright. Go talk to everybody.
Dweller.
Dweller. Oh, waits within? Oh.
Another helper waits between the faith.
I need a wisp.
Another helper waits above between the facing gods. Okay. Hey, Manfred. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Almost there, little guy. Oh. Where does this go? Ah! Bright light.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Okay.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
That was a bad time to try to take the drink.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
True.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Yeah, I hate random puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those, who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Which is nice.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar arrangement with the Dalish.
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably cursed and what's important to his people.
And Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tombs?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob old armories and crap. Sometimes the Dalish warn us off a ruin. Sometimes they ask us for help getting in. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Stuff that identifies you. Your culture.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when. Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Yep. Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Strength earns mastery.
Ooh. Oh, you know.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Yep, glad I'm not a deer.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
You're his papa now.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Hassan is so cute. Oh, so cute.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's a whisper in this wall. Got my eye on it.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Yeah, insult it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah. a forgotten one. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well,
like
you
him.
heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah, I think Anaris is probably part of the voice that was talking to me.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Bread.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Their land, they're not from Thetis. So they came from somewhere else.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. and people can let you down.
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Yeah.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
That's what all these wolf statues are that I've been collecting.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Like how she's to the point. Exploration level unlocked. The Hall of Valor. Exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map. Okay. Alright, be right back. Alright. Yo, son. Yeah, you're a good boy.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
True.
If you're looking for the apples, I put them in the kitchen.
I was looking for you, actually.
You have a job for me?
No. I was just wondering if you were okay in here. We could get you a room. The lighthouse just makes more...
It's easy to trap Spite in here, and there's snacks, and no view of the Fade. I'm good, Harding.
Decor. Okay. That's a Corp. Okay.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I know the story.
I've heard that story too. The armor of the void, right?
Yes, Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, put on armor made of something called the void, and it drove her mad.
And the other gods were worried because she was doing horrible things.
Sounds like an elven god twisted by the corruption of the Blight.
Right, and then Mythal turned into a dragon and fought Andrul in a huge battle.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Morning, Amalthea. Sorry I'm late. Just woke up. Had to adjust sleep. Got an appointment today. It's okay. Good morning, Genju. It's been really quiet. I think a lot of people are trying to avoid a lot of stuff right now. So am I. No politics in this stream. Hope your appointment goes well.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide.
I
What's
like
the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
I hope you're doing
The
well.
point
Yep,
is,
I'm doing well.
she also
and I
said
hope
the
Vizio
other
goes
elven
well.
gods betrayed her, killed her.
His physio can go bad. It may be really sore. Me, myself, I am fighting some kind of headache that I don't know what's causing it. Probably an allergy to something. Or stress. Or a combination. But I got Dragon Age to make it all better. What is that look? It's like Rook is staring at me.
Okay, sorry. Point of
Stop
order.
staring at me.
If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that
I hope so,
speaks to
too.
her character.
I kind of have this sinking feeling that my headache will go away in 4 years.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Here's the interesting thing, though. At the end of Inquisition, we saw Solus once again kill Mythal. Which, in a way, makes Morgan now Mythal, because that was always her destiny, was to become Mythal. Interesting. Bright
You
light.
dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We locked 7 away.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think Solus was emotionally unstable.
I've spent a lot of my time in the Veil Jumpers studying the remnants of the Elven Empire. I get why he did it. If I were there, I might have fought at his side against the gods. But accident or not, necessary or not, my people lost their world that day. That's never gonna be easy.
Yes, that. Exactly.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Okay, so here is the thing about most faith. And most religions are based off of previous religions. And we learned in the original Dragon Age that Andraste was actually Dalish. She was an elf. So the stories would have been warped from elven stories into something else, and like most, you cut out the true bits that you don't like, that don't go with the lesson you're trying to keep, or they was lost translations. Believe in the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. Not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Who does not believe in the Maker. Oh, going with this one.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Get different choices,
Looks
right?
like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I have never played a human in any of the Dragon Age games. There's so much more to the story not being human. I think this is the last one I have. I have one more to find. Ah, bright light.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
that's building up that Mythal was reborn as Lemeth.
This is astounding.
A spirit.
The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
This is interesting because this is something that they've been hinting at for a while. Cole is a spirit that manifested a body. Lemeth was a manifestation for Mythal to be in human form and prepare for whatever Solus was doing. Hence, needing Morgan and training Morgan to be her next body. Or to be an assistant. Or, I mean, my theory is that Morgan actually is Mythal's child. Yeah, true. I mean, the way Elganon and Gillenane have always said that they are the created ones. They are not the birthed ones. Dalish were born from them, which meant they were the first generations that had physical form and no spiritual form. Hence why the world completely went kooky once the Fade was cut off. They also talk about coming from a different land. So I don't think the Evanuris, or the spirits, were originally from Thedas. I think they're from another continent on the planet. The world's getting so much bigger with each game. Guess our secret's out.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Valara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Yep. Also, I love Davrin and Lucaris's interactions because neither trust each other. One's blighted and one's possessed. I think they have fun with it. Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Yeah, it's the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
I like their little meetings. They're cute. Alright. Oh, no, I have all 5. Sweet. I didn't realize I'd done away with all 5. Yo, Destroyer! Welcome to the stream! More elven history lore coming up. Ah, bright white light!
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad.
I'm doing okay.
A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Yeah. Thank you, Squall, for resubscribing.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Been enjoying it. I've been staying away to avoid spoilers. Yeah, this is probably a bad time to come in because I'm going through Solus's regrets right now. But it's not really spoiling much. It is connecting all the dots between the original Dragon Age and this one, collecting the information on what the Evanuris is, where the Dalish came from, and, well, they kind of just disprove that the Andrastian religion is real. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the other games. They'll be back soon. I've been playing East 10. A lot of fun. It is! Oh my god, I miss East 10. I just got my ship. I want to do ship battle. And Destroy, glad you're doing okay. Doing good.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
So
our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In
Plants by
theory, it
dwarves
would be
can't
possible
dream.
to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, I was miscounting. Okay. It's all fault. Oh, I'll let the commercials fly first. So I fixed that thing. Which, that was fun. Let's go see if Varric has anything to say. Yo, Varric! Did you know that elves and dwarves hate each other?
Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. So my people are the reason your people don't dream. Weird, ain't it? Door. Timer for the commercial is all foolbardied. Okay, yeah. Nope, there goes the commercial. What else do I got? It's great Varric is here. It is. I like Varric. Alright, so to do all of the side quests. Companion quests. So much still to do. Oh. Okay, so we'll do one more. The last of Solus's regrets when the commercial on Twitch is done. And then I'm gonna go for dinner. That means tomorrow will be a bunch of side questing, mostly side questing, most likely. And then Saturday we'll continue on with the story, depending on how long it takes me on those side quests. Yeah, ramping towards the end, I'm assuming. Alright, they're back. Shield your eyes! Really? This one has a black screen? Why couldn't they? Ah, god damn it.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
I hope so too. The kids are making dinner.
Soon break
I
free
burned
from
my
their
hand
prison.
yesterday.
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what
I can use my thumb, so it's good.
I am sorry.
I just don't want to cook and add more heat to it. Alright, so she sided with leave the world as it is.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is
Twice.
this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew
Okay,
Solus
so
woke
that
up
was
in
the
this
end of the
world without most
Inquisition.
of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He needs to be right. Yeah.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right. They were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
Are they all going to look at me now?
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Elgernon.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
I appreciate that Tosh pronounced the name differently because she has no idea. Yeah, he's smart, but we know him.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Oh.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
I'm fairly certain that guy is connected to the Forgotten One that we learned about. Just saying. Somebody wants Solus and the Evanurus gone so they can do stuff. Okay, what's this? First instance of healing does that. Okay, so yes. What's this? Also grants precision. Deflect. I want deflect. I'm good on precision, man. Okay. So that's a dun dun dun. We continue tomorrow. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we will still be doing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Going to be all of them side questy things, as many as I can, hunt down everything I can before continuing on with the story. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for resubscribing, Squall, and everybody else that's stuck around or popped in. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see if I can start early tomorrow. We'll see. And starting Saturday on the YouTube channel, you will start to see the no commentary videos. If the Dragon Age no commentary videos actually work really well and do well, I will do more games that way that will release on the weekends. Yeah. So I think that's everything. All right, y'all. Bye. Have a good night and see you tomorrow.